YouTube stream should be live now. Okay. South Florida, oh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, ours is like more humid. It's kind of brutal. I've gotten heat exhaustion, borderline heat stroke once from a music festival in Houston because it was so hot and it was humid and I just like boom. It was not good. I got my Ducky Keep open. Their plate mount PCB supports either. Nice. So you're gonna try and fix it. Was it an organic cucumber? I had a couple. I'm trying not to die. So hot. I do the small ones. I'm like a plastic baggie. Our turtle really likes that. Is it AC cranked? It is, but like, you know, my rooms don't, the AC works, but it's not like as powerful as it is in like some other rooms. It's so hot that even the cold water is hot? Yeah, basically. You need a little fan? Yeah, probably. Walking into a keyboard switch shop looks like a kid walking into a candy store. How do you even begin to decide what you need/want? You just gotta test it out. There's one vendor friend that a vendor that I became friends with, and she picked an outside booth. And I thought she was just like, I was like, oh, they gave you an outside booth? And she's like, because she makes sun catchers. And she's like, yeah, I need the sun because I make sun catchers so you can really see it. And she bought 3 fans that she clipped to the back, the front, and one of the sides. So she had 3 electrical fans like blowing on her. But yeah, she's just like, girl, I have to be outside because inside lighting wasn't as good. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's what she was saying. She was just like, but it sucks because even though it's blowing air, it's still hot air. And I actually saw there's like a mister thing I can buy from Costco that I was thinking, would work really well. But at the same time, I'm like, if I sign up for an outdoor event like that, I must be crazy. I might as well just die. Like, why am I trying to combat that? And then I was just like, there's no way I would sign up for an event like that in the first place. So, okay. Anyways, so today, this is the keyboard building. This is the Athena 75. They sent it out to me. I think there's actually an in-stock drop right now, and I feel like some colors are already sold out. I was meaning to build this a little earlier, but I had to reschedule stream. But yeah, this is what we're gonna be building. We got the little cute owl. Yeah, glad to hear. Whoa! Oh! I got the green. I actually did not pick this color. Did I have dinner yet? No, not yet. Actually, I woke up from my food coma because I went to go buy my clay stuff. And dust cover's nice. This is a really deep lid because look at all the stuff you can get from inside. Lots of room for activities. So I did build the first Athena, and now we are checking out this one. And I think I made an Athena, a pre-built version. If I remember correctly. You guys, I'm about to hit 9K on Instagram. I'm close to hitting it. That crazy? I know, I have been posting a lot. Yeah. Ooh, it does match my desk. Yeah, you're right. After we hit 10K, then we hit 100K. Ooh. Let's see. Can someone do the build command so I can click the link? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. Looks like starting price of this is $206. Whoa. Whoa. And a lot of colors are actually sold out. Raw, anodized black, red, pine green, so I guess the one I have, in dark purple. Ooh. Okay. Neat. I should put this over here. Right. So, this is the Athena 75 that we're going to be looking at today. This was sent out to me by KPD. Let me take off my rings real quick so I don't scratch anything. It's a 75%. As you can see, this is the pine green, which is sold out, unfortunately. Sorry about that. But it looks like starting at... Oh, sorry. It starts at 159, but then you need to buy the plate and stuff like that. The plate and the PCB, etc. But yeah, 75%. Looks like you do have a blocker for the arrows. You have some little doodah thing right here. It looks to be maybe a button of some sort, but I guess we'll find out. Right. Yeah, cool. You have the screen. So we reviewed the full-size Athena. I still have it, but this one does have the little LED screen with the little owl motif around it, right? And then looks like it is, what, F13? Yeah, F13 row, which is pretty nice. The F row, though, is separated from... Basically, there's different kinds of 75, and this one has the separated F row, which is actually what I like. You do have this really nice lip right here. You do have thin side bezels, and then the top and bottom are gonna be a little bit more thick, but yeah, just a really nice lip right here. And then you can see the textured weight on the inside. Looks like it does use the pogo pin connectors as well. Let me see. Also, my nephew is here, so if you hear them making sound. But yeah, That's the front. Here's a side. Ooh, it looks really nice. So this almost reminds me of like a fan or like a wing, you know, kind of to match, you know, like the owl aesthetic. But this is the top piece, and then this is the bottom piece. So it's the bottom piece that has the curves, and this goes over that, right? So it kind of creates this like wing slash fan effect. And then here you can see where that lip I was talking about is. And then here's the back. So very, very strong motifs on the back. The other Athena board had something very similar, but you have like the eyes. And I think this time around, depending on what color you get, the eyes are different. So with this one, they're like this gold looking one, but if you were to get, for example, like the blue one, then this would be silver. So it's only the outside of the eyes that changes based on the color that you get. But pretty intricate backside. You do have little corners or these little feet. It's kind of hard to tell with like the engraving in the back, but you do have 4 dedicated spots for the feet, and then the engraving is actually textured, right? So I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's actually multiple textures going on. So you have this part, which is, you know, lots of little triangles or diamonds, so it feels textured. You have this one where it's like a lot bigger. You have this smooth, brushy finish, and then you have the eyes, which has like the little circles. So I think KVD has always done a really good job of incorporating different textures on metals and mixing it together. So another example that comes to mind is I think is Margot, the seashell one, where they did like a mix of like, you know, the shell being textured and then the outside. Yeah. So I think KVD has always done a really good job of incorporating different textures when it comes to the finishes on their cases. Looks like 4 case screws on the bottom, 3 on the top, so a total of 7, right? And then this whole back is basically flat, right? There's nothing raised, but you do see that there is no, other than the engraving onto the case, there's nothing like giving it like an additional height. And then here's the USB port. So once again, as I said earlier, how the top piece goes over the bottom piece, you can kind of see it right there. Here's your right-hand USB port, so it's going to be right by the screen, which is easy to remember. And you can see how the badge does go down right here. So it's kind of easy to remember where the USB port would be. And then here is the front lip with the nice little dip right here. Cool. Okay. So let us open this up. Actually, let me pose real quick. Sorry. What stabs? It depends. I can tell you what clients normally send me, but in terms of preference, I don't actually have any. I can tell you which ones I think are like easiest for people to just use and get into. Hello, YouTube doggo. Um, but most people send me TX or they send me night stabs. A lot of people have been sending me like the 4 one. Um, but the main difference between stabilizers is usually how well they are outside of the box. But I mean, even if you get like quote unquote good stabilizers, if they're warped in any way, you still have to tune them anyways, right? So it's just a matter of which ones are like consistently good and don't require tuning. There are definitely some that are a little bit more complicated than others. Like, I think it was the one, I think Gion introduced it, or he had a bunch of them, but it was like the ones that you had to like twist and turn in, which was like a little confusing at first. Um, Cherry stabs are using, well, depending on the cherry stabs you use, you might have to clip it. Uh, Also, I just use 205 and then BDZ, but BDZ is a little finicky for some people because of like how messy it is. I actually don't like dielectric, but I know some people do. If you're in hot environments, um, I've heard of cases of dielectric just like melting and getting everywhere. I mean, I'm sure that's like a more extreme case, but definitely one of those things where you never know. Oh God. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm just posting. Yeah, I like 205G usually. Oh, then you should be fine. Do you know do you know what tuning stabilizers is? If not, then I would probably recommend uh I think most consistent that people have said is good are either TX or night stabs. Um Sorry, I'm trying to post these real quick. Social media and whatnot, right? Justin sent me this thing where Twitch is gonna start using streams to train Twitch for generative AI. It's pretty like, what the frick? That's crazy. Okay, that's been posted. That's been posted. Um, that that is one way of modding, I would say, and tuning, yes. Tuning is more so, I think is like a broad term where you're basically making sure that the stabilizer has no tick. So I would say tuning does kind of, that does fall under tuning. The tuning I do is I do wire balancing and I also lubricate the housings. So yeah, I'd say so, yeah. Thick or thin? Uh, they should be uh the same. Or I mean, I guess it depends on which one you get, but in terms of the housing will determine whether or not. graphics card photo. I've posted everything. Yeah, you have to be careful when it comes to mixing wires because some housings will support it, some won't. I have heard of people mixing consistently, but it's usually just best practice to not do so. Okay, so we've actually looked at the case already. We can look at the PCB. Oh, wait, no. We're gonna take the case apart first. Yes, yes. So, there was a thing where Owl Labs came out with this like liquid metal wires, which basically was supposed to make it so that you never had to tune it and you couldn't really tune it because you could essentially break it. I don't know if you guys remember that. Geon wires won't work on Type Plus. See, there you have it. You have to be careful. Also, stabilizers, there's another thing that people talk a lot about, and that's a keycap compatibility. So depending on which keycaps you're going to be using, there are some stabilizers that are quote unquote the stem is thicker than others. So people run into the issue where they're like, oh, you know, these were too thick, or yeah, basically it made it really sluggish. So that's also another thing to be conscious of. Isn't that great? It's really not usually that big of a deal, but it's just something to be aware about. I've actually had clients who I've built the board for them, and then they actually tell me, you know, my stabilizers are very sluggish because of keycaps I put on it. And they've asked me to like swap out it before. GG Teha, yeah. Stabies are picky for me, and clip-ins just never works nice for me either. Yeah, really depends. Hi, Pressy. I mean, cherry stabs are nice and, you know, cheap. Pressy, I got the glaze you wanted. Went to the clay store today. Yeah. Okay. So it looks really nice. So the screen does also use the pogo pin, and it looks like you have 3 screws holding it into the top case. 1, 2, 3. And then this little accent thing right here, it does have 2 screws also keeping it in. And then here you can see like the mounting points, right? So 4 on the top, 3 on the bottom. Okay. So this board does use, let's see, optimized top mount or plate mount silicon dampers. dampeners. And then looks like you can also do plateless. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's open this one up. So this is the internal cover and rectangular weight bar. And I want to say this is all the same. Like each one has the same one. I don't see any option to change it. Yo, what up, Frank? Okay, yeah. Just making sure. So it looks like for this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 screw covers. And then in terms of PCB, so this one does not have wireless, but you do have 3 different PC options. You have solder, hot swap, or RGB hot swap. I hope I have the RGB, but we'll see. Why is Frank saying WTF to me? Does this keyboard ship with stabs? I'm assuming not. I don't think KBD... Is there a pre-built version for this one? If it's a pre-built version, it should, but if you're buying just the case alone, it... Oh, it does! It does, actually. What's included? Lube plate mount stabilizers or unlubed PCB mount stabilizers. Yeah, you're lucky. This one actually does. I just looked at the product page. Yeah, some do and some don't. That's why I'm just like, I'm not sure. Let me look. Ooh. So you have the cover, and then you have the weight, or the little crazy looking bar, the weight bar, so to give it the heft. And then here you have their weird daughter board. I'm assuming these 2 screws are for the eyeballs. Let's see. Also, I am looking at YouTube chat, so don't worry, I'm actually, oh my god, baby. I am looking at YouTube chat. Let's see. Oh my god, it's the entire eyeball. Oh, okay. So it does have, okay, I see. So this is, the black is the piece that keeps it, like, in place, right? You know the SpongeBob meme where it's like, does he say I'm blind? The green really good with the matte, yeah. Okay, Athena 75 USB daughter board. So they actually have like a dedicated one. I love the little. Ooh. You know, I actually asked for the blue one, but someone else probably asked for the blue one. A lot of time with review boards, I actually give it away after I'm done reviewing it, especially to like friends and family. Or I'll like stockpile them for like subathons and give them away. I feel really weird selling them. Uh, so, and actually, there's a friend of mine who's been looking for a 75, but he wanted a blue one. So I was like, okay, I'll see if I can get a blue one, but did not. So I'm unlucky. Okay. I'm actually going to try a new format on Instagram for keyboard builds, which is really weird because, you know, I have like my very staple, like, you know, today's keyboard, right? Like, you know that's my video whenever I start it like that. But I actually want to try a static post for it, so we'll see. Okay, so we've looked at the internals for this one, and now we're going to look at the PCB. I did not get the RGB one. Damn. Unlucky. Shoot. I got the plain Jane. So here's the PCB. No flex cuts. It does have the caps lock indicator, and this is also the indicator or the button for this little blocker part. And then this one's nice because you do actually have different layout options. So you can split the left shift, step to regular caps. You can do 6.25 or 7U. You can do ISO or on enter, and you can split the backspace. Nice. And then in terms of plates, they sent me a lot of plates. In terms of plates, looks like you'll get looks like there's 4. Oh, is it different? Looks like FR4. So if you get PCB mount stabilizers, you get FR4 PC plate, carbon fiber plate, alu. And then if you get plate mount stabilizers, it's the same thing except they don't support ISO enter. So if you get the PCB mount stabilizers, so this is a little tricky. If you get the PCB mount stabilizers, they do support ISO on C. However, if you get plate mount stabilizers, they don't support ISO enter or like the other layouts. So just be aware of that. Looks like you can pick the stabilizers that you want to come with the case, but just be aware if you're an ISO user. So they actually sent me all 4 plates. All 4 plates today, baby. So we got the carbon fiber, aluminum, FR4, and PC. And then I did get the foam kit, which extra foam kit. Is it extra or does it come with? So okay, so it does come with the foam kit automatically. So but if you want to buy extra ones you can. But this does come with it. Yeah. Nice. Send me everything over. And then you have the little accessory box right here. Oh, nice. I actually really like these tiny screwdrivers. I'm gonna put them in my tiny cup. Or tiny things. Look, I have some more tiny ones. Collecting all the different tiny ones. And one more right here. On so many tiny ones. Come to me, tiny. Yeah. Neat. Okay. So on the box it says top case silicone dampening pad. We have these are all of the top mount screws. This is the PCB silicone pellets. These are the feet and extra case screws. This looks to be the force brake if we need, and then we have a 8K pulling rate cable. It's a pretty nice cable. Okay. Wait. They didn't give me stabilizers. What the heck? Talks about coming with stabilizers. Where's my stabilizers? They gave me a dust cover, but stabilizer. Where are you? Okay, so looks like I have the oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Are these the plate mount stab plates? No, these sorry. Just making sure. So the oh, okay, yeah. I wonder if the ISO the if they're different. Okay, should be okay. Okay, we should be fine. Sorry, I'm just making sure. Because I don't think I have plate mount stabs. It's not really something I've like invested in. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go grab the stabilizers and then we'll start building. BRB! Okay, we're back. Whew. Let's tune this real quick. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go 6.25 actually. Buh? Or you buh? What's wrong? Your English cucumber's not doing it for you. I did, yes. Pretty good. His Chinese awful, but A for effort. I commend him for his effort. I did see Stinga. That's exciting. I'm happy for Lee. Okay. Yeah, but I'm glad to see stuff like that. I know some people might be like, oh, it's cringe, it's awful, but I was cool. I didn't mind it. Yeah. The fact that they're like, okay. It's probably really good for them too, on like a more global scale too, right? Get more people interested that probably might not have been like prior. Oh yeah, I meant to say yeah, to get it more well known in the West. For audiences that probably wouldn't have like looked into it regardless. I seem to have misplaced one of my things. My other... I don't know where I put it. Did I misplace it or did the cat take it? Because sometimes I'll come in here after, you know, not being in here, and I'll see there's like a switch in their water thing. I'm like, oh, how did that get there? That's interesting. Oh, yeah, it's in here. Oh, also my knife is in here too. Kinda. I kinda do. A knife? Yeah. My dad is a knife person. Likes to collect knives. Has given me many knives for different stuff. No? No, for what? Oh, okay. You guys want to hear something? So, you guys know Hitomi, my parents' bird? Or we have a parrot named Hitomi. She bit my sister today. Like, drew blood. Yeah. No, she's not normally like that. She's actually very friendly normally. But, here's the thing. She's normally friendly to me, okay? And my dad. But yeah, my sister tried to get her to step up and she was just like not having it. She's just like, I don't want to step up. Then I guess my sister forced it. And then boom, he told me. Yeah, so I came home and they're like, Amanda's pissed. And I was like, what happened? They're like, he told me bit her. And I was like, oh my God, what happened? So I went to go talk to Hitomi and she looked at me like, I didn't do anything. But so shocking. I think Hitomi has been really lonely though. Because ever since Pumpkin passed away, I think she's just been a little lonely. Oh, Finn, thank you for the resub. Hello. Why was that so delayed? Don't worry. I still owe you a package. Don't let me forget. I still owe it to you. No, we only have one more. We only have one. We had three, but we have one now. Oh, no, it's fine. There, I'm honestly just happy KBD still works with me. I did I did have a moment of like, I'm not gonna say what triggered it, but there was a moment where I was just kind of like, am I washed up? Like there was a part of me that felt uh like I had become, you know, not relevant for reviews in the sense of, like, oh, people probably don't want to ask me for reviews anymore because they see I'm doing ceramics or they see I'm gaming or maybe they just think the work I do is really bad. And there's like a part of me that won't ever know. It's not like I can ask either. It's like, "Hey, why don't you guys work with me?" And if you guys are like, "Well, maybe it's cuz they don't want to pay you." And then my clapback is like, "They never paid me in the first place." So, there's actually no loss. um for some people, right? So there was a part of me that was like, "Oh man, I thought I was maybe gonna get asked to review a certain board, but then I wasn't." And then it was just like there was definitely a part of me that was like, "Oh, is it because like I'm no longer relevant?" Not that I was in the first place, but it was more like they're asking people who don't really do keyboards to cover it, and it's like, oh damn, like did I do something? So it's just kind of, I did have a moment where I was like, am I washed up? Oh, you're talking like KBD? Oh, yeah. I mean, but Bob is still there, right? I like Bob. Yeah, Holmes is funny. He talked to me about WoW a lot. Bob was also really nice and sent me some keycap sets, so he does so much stuff that he gets. Oh my god. I got one of the ones you might be interested in. So I have this one, and they also sent me the tofu. Yeah, it's the full-size tofu. And it's like like it's a real full size. It's not like your silly 1800s. It's like a full size like TKL layout with a numpad, except it's missing three keys. So it's like the closest to a full size you could get, the true full size you could get. Yeah, but that one I was gonna build tomorrow, but they actually told me to delay it. So I'll probably build it next week or the week after. I got the pink one. They sent me pink. I'm gonna go watch the Odyssey soon, but try not to get spoiled. It's really bad though because I feel like Instagram has done a really bad job of not Instagram's not chill. Basically, you watch one thing, and if you watch it to the end and it's like something new, they're like, "Oh, you like this," and then they send you, and then they give you like 10 similar ones like in a row. You're just like, "Oh my god, what the heck happened?" Just like I followed a new creator, and then they legit spammed me with their posts, right? Where I was just like, whoa. And it was even posts from like years ago. Like they would just put it on my feed. I'm like, yo. Yeah. I posted on Threads actually. Yeah, sometimes good, sometimes shit. Soundtrack, thank you for the reso. How are you doing? Hello. Yeah, you're welcome. I actually got that reference. Happy Friday to you too. Yeah, we are doing IMAX, but we're not doing like the crazy IMAX. Do you know what I'm talking about? They only have theaters in Dallas and Houston, but they have none here. Did you guys see? Oh wait, I didn't. I don't think I actually posted the clip. I clipped from last night. You know, I finished that game. For those who are wondering, I did finish that. There's actually a game I want to watch. I don't think I can play it, but it's about this girl who got forced to become a mermaid against her will. Can you imagine that? One day you're human and one day you're a mermaid against your will. Yeah, mermaid. Yeah, yeah. I want to watch a playthrough of that. Oh my god. Wow. Congratulations, Insty. Whether it lasts is another question. I saw that Fishwife came out with tote bags with Whole Foods. And I think in Austin they were all sold out within the first day. Kind of crazy. I saw that Overcooked is coming out with a new game. The creators of Overcooked. It's called like Stage Fright. It's like a horror co-op horror game where you guys solve mysteries together. I need to finish the Dave the Diver DLC, but I think I just got distracted by other games. Last night after we played the Diver Die, we played this Leafy Corner game, which was really chill. You considering the new Resident Evil movie or not your style, like to watch? Yeah. I can watch scary games. Or I can watch scary movies. I just can't play certain scary games, but I will probably watch it, yeah. I love scary movies. So Insty fell asleep early, but I know Justin went to sleep at one point too. But I don't remember if it was early. Retro restoration game? Are they in like Electronic Garage? I wonder if it's one I played the demo of. Also, happy birthday to your mom, Justin. I hope she had a good one. I know the thing you talked to me about, so I hope it was good. Hmm, I actually don't. I don't feel too strongly about stuff like that normally. Uh, is that the one I played? Let me see. I played a lot during Next Fest too, and maybe it's the one I played. Let me see. I think there was like a play test for it too. It might be different. It's like the first restoration game I am thinking about. Oh yeah, yeah. I played the demo and then I did a play test for this as well. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, I remember this one. I sent them my thoughts on the playtest as well. This one was really cute. Yeah, I don't mind if the story is changed, the original story. But it depends. If they change it and I don't like the change, then yeah. But if they change it, I'm like, oh, this is pretty good, that I don't mind it. I'm not like a purist by any means. I was having fun. Oh, wait, did you watch me play it here or was that someone else? I think someone else was watching me and they're like, I'm gonna play this demo. And they're like, it's really fun. I don't remember who though. Oh, okay, that was someone else. What's the best pasta shape? I think it depends on the sauce, doesn't it? Not angel hair, Connor loves angel hair spaghetti. Hey, we're in business. I'm actually thinking about downloading. So there's the game I started, the trash game, where you play the trash can. I forget the name, but I was actually thinking about just like playing that on my Steam Deck because I've been playing Slay the Spire on my Steam Deck, but I got to Ascension 10 for most of the characters except for one. So I was thinking about painting that. Oh, hello, interloper. How are you doing? How are you and the family? Happy belated birthday. Combolands, I haven't, no. Good? You like it? I think the Necro character is really hard in the higher ones. I'm Ascension 10 except for Necro, which I'm 9, and um, the Star guy. It's just I feel like lower levels you could really get away with Osti being your tank, but once you get to the higher ones, it's really hard. And the Necro block, I feel like there isn't anything that's like super omega scaly, so it's a little difficult. You kind of have to just like you want block, and you could get away with Aussie blocking a lot of the damage, but as you get higher, it's like everything hits so hard, right? Okay, let me go grab some switches for this. I'll be right back. Hmm. Okay, I'll give it. What is it called? Combo lands? Okay. Let me download this demo. Interloper, there's a lot of bots. But I know you're busy, so I can give you a priority list, but there's a lot. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell chat, but I know you've been busy. So, whenever you're ready. one for um there's 5, but only 3 are super important. So if you just the 3 is probably okay. I know. Went from like no work to all this work. You go tit. Yeah, you go tit. Nah, I got it. Thank you. And you won't pay for Game Pass anymore? Gotta be mobile? Oh, really? Game Pass is what? Microsoft, right? Uh, where's Objective Lazarus? He always identifies them for me. Hold on. They're from Unikeys. They are a Gateron Switch. Hold on. I can probably find it. I normally write on the bag what they are, but this one I didn't. Oh, wow. They don't have it here anymore. Well, that's awkward. One moment. These are Gateron Sage Linears. Okay, I'm gonna buy a lot of the new Switches after I get my next Twitch payout. I'm gonna buy a whole set of Switches. I don't know. That's like one thing about the keyboard hobby that I've actually never really been super into, and that's like the different switches. Maybe this is a hot take, but I think a lot of the HMX actually sound the same. I mean, obviously there are ones that are like, they do sound different, but I think at a certain point they are all just kind of like the same-ish. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do... Okay, I can do all the plates, no foam, or I could do 2 plates with foam. Like with... So like, you pick 2 plates and I'll do with her with foam, without foam. Do you guys want to hear how it sounds with foam? Yeah. I basically know what I like, and I just stick with that. Do I sound like an old person? 2 plates with her. Okay, so I already went with carbon fiber, but is there one you guys would prefer? It's just it's just a little hard. Cause like I have a bunch of switches, but people want to hear like the new ones. And so I just have like a stockpile of switches. I I kind of have a hoarding problem a little bit because I'm in the mentality where like, well, I really like the Switch, so I might use it for another build. But then people will be like, "Are you gonna try these Switches?" And I feel like it's always in this like perpetual cycle of like trying new Switches. Okay, so you don't want to hear FR4? Okay, so now we're between PC and aluminum. Should we just do PC since we're doing carbon fiber? Does that sound good to you guys? Love PC? Okay, I'll do those too. I have this weekend I'm taking off, but next weekend I have a pop-up. Egg yolk? Okay, I'll put that on my list. Oh, did you? I'm actually thinking about buying this little glass vase from a maker. You wanted to hear carbon fiber? Okay, perfect. Who else has done build streams with us? Alex? Sarus? No. Aww, it's so cute. I want to do flame working. Eventually jewelry making. Would you buy jewelry made by me? I bought a lot of glazes today too. I'm really excited. I feel like if I'm not too tired after this build stream, I might even like go to the studio and glaze a few things. I remember who built it. No worries. You go to a studio to do it, or you do it at home? Is the detailing on the back of the case a lot more compared with the Athena 1800? I want to say... Okay, so from what I remember, it is the same-ish. This one might be a little bit more intricate with like the face, just because it's like smaller, so it seems like the details are a lot like more condensed, but I will compare it after. I do have both, I think. I think. I'll have to double check. Or Pancake is here. Maybe Pancake could tell you. Pancake's like, don't drag me into this. I think it might be fun for Patty to go look. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, I'll check for you after this. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. This is not for this. I was like, wait. Oh no, it is for this. Okay, never mind. Never mind, ignore me. Actually. Oh, hold on. Did I misunderstand this? Oh, strategically placed to avoid mounting area. Aww. Oh. Okay, wait. This is supposed to go in here, right? Am I misunderstanding that? Or top mount? The plate things. go into the top cave. They don't fit in these little slits, right? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's what I was misunderstanding. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Ah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool. Okay, that's what I was not getting. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, okay. I actually think that's a lot better. I see. Yeah, okay, this is a lot better. Yeah, I was used to like putting it in here. I was like, wait, these don't match. Did I get the wrong one? Aesthetically flip. Hello. Hello. What happened with the PEI? Thank you. Oh. The plate can shrink? Like with heat or what? Interesting. I see. I actually don't like PEI plates from the three I've tried. I didn't like the sound at all. Hmm. I know. Okay, first one is done. Okay. Too big. And like starting to get a little hungry. There's like food downstairs though. So I'll just eat after this. No. My dad snacks a lot more than me. He was like going through the meat buns even faster than me. Eat while gaming. I think I'm gonna go to the studio after this. It lives! Give 2 to be uploaded. What the? Okay, keyboard works. Yeah, right? That's okay. Let me go grab my new keycaps. BRB. Let me go grab her real quick. They sent me Absolute. This button is actually not working. Or there's no feedback, so maybe it's loose. Let me check. What is that? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, it needs to be replaced. I love owls. I think owls are very cute. I would say they're like A tier. There's this person I follow and she draws a lot of cartoon owls. And so I see her stuff a lot. So I see a lot of owls on my cartoon owls on my feed. They're so cute. Okay, so this was sent out to me. Ah, it looks so good! Wow! The only semi-beige set I like. Oh, it's so cute! I love it. I have the accent for these too, so. I didn't ask for numpad because I felt bad. Oh, Bob actually was like, I'm so sorry, if you want any sets, please let me know. So I asked for this, and I asked for the space bars and the accent. And this is the 40s. But I didn't ask for numpad. I was like, between the accents or the numpad, I picked accents. Bob got me. They're gonna send me Poco too, and I was like, oh, I already bought it. And he was like, oh my god, I'm sorry. It's great. I actually have a hard time asking vendors for stuff because I know like it's a struggle for them. Can someone type out the word absolute? PBT absolute. So I can. I didn't put a switch right here. Absent. Absolute. Okay, someone type out keycap. Okay, I got it. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think I'm going to glaze. I need to start the next set. I'm very slow, unfortunately. I think I took commissions on a little too early. I definitely feel like maybe I was like a little overzealous and thought like, oh, actually this is the wrong one. Does he want a ceramic commission? I think at the end of the day, I am somewhat of like a perfectionist in the sense of like, if I don't like it, I just think that the client won't like it. Does that make sense? But the client might really like it. I just like might really hate it. Yeah. And it's also, you know, I see something and I'm like, oh god, that looks so bad. But then they see it, they're like, I like it. This is PBT Fans Absolute. It's designed by BIP. Isn't it so cute? There's another similar keycap set that had the half. I almost bought it, but I thought it was like either all white or all black, but I didn't realize it was actually split. You guys know which one I'm talking about. I think it was, it might have been the GMK one, yeah. I think Novel Keys ran it. They had like a keyboard for it and everything. Motif, yeah. I don't know. He posts a lot in his Discord. Yes, it is a screen. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I'd love to design a set one day. One day. It's so cute. What do you guys think? So cute. Make sure everything's working real quick. Cool. Oh, right there. Oh! It's so cute. I love owls. You dislike them? Wait, really? You don't like them? I mean, it's fine. It is kind of like there's a lot of colors, but I think it matches really well. I mean, to each their own. But you notice how he's like, I just like it, but it does go well. So Patty will remember that. No, I say stuff like I hate bait all the time, so cute. I like it. Okay, I will say so far the board though, we'll see. Okay. What's a good theme? Probably something green. Olive? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, here's the build. This one is with carbon fiber and top mount first. One sec. Alright chat, so this is with carbon fiber, top mount, no foam. And we're using Gateron Sage switches with PBT Absolute. PBT Fans Absolute. Okay. There was um I don't know if you guys heard, but there was some resonance. I wonder if maybe adding some force break will help with that. Um but I think the space bar sounded fine. I think it's more so like the alphas. Yeah, the mods sound fine, but I think it's more the alphas. Um Let me try adding, or let me try the um, other mount and we'll see if that's still the case. But yeah, I wasn't, I mean, this sound is definitely not for me, but I think there are parts where I was kind of like, granted, it could be the switches, it could be the mounting. These are Gateron Sage. Yeah. Gateron Sages. Yeah, I like them too. Um, It could just be a combination of things. I also was like not a fan, but we'll see how it is. Yeah, they provide the first break, so I just thought I heard some resonance in certain points, but I don't know if that was just like me. Good night, Finn. Thank you again for sharing your art. Always a pleasure. Good night. Oh my god, of course. You guys know I love artwork and stuff. There's actually this guy I want to buy a little vase from. Oh, you guys want to hear something so tragic? Maybe relatable or maybe not, but I used to get all my. So um, every few years I do like a overhaul of like my like underwears and bras, right? And it's kind of starting to get to that point. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna start, I'm just gonna get a new set of like a lot of these things. And I found out that this brand I used to buy from no longer is in business. I'm so sad. I don't know if you guys know Parade, but they had like a lot of colors. It was super affordable. They had all kinds of sizes. And like the last few years, the quality had gone down, I think, just a little bit, but it wasn't like super terrible. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just see what they have. And yeah, they're not they closed everything down last October. So last year. So I'm a little devastated because like they were so affordable and they had really cute colors and I'm just like, damn. I've been wearing them for a long time. I have to find like a different brand, right? I don't know if you guys do overhauls like that, but I do it like maybe once every 3 to 5 years, like not very often. But yeah, I'm really sad. Really sad about it. do love like they have really good sales. I don't know, I'm just sad. I'm just sad when like a brand you like it's just beep, gone. I'm like freaking out. What is it trying to focus on? Camera, what are you trying to focus on right now? My PJ Pants maker went out of business several years ago. PJ Pants are threadbare, nothing's the same. Yeah. I'm sad. Because now I'm like, I knew they fit me. I liked their material. They were super affordable. And now I just have to like, now I have to go and find like another brand and ugh. There's one clothing brand I decided to give a chance to. And then I just saw recently they started using AI influencers to promote their products. I'm like, damn. Why? I always had a hard time finding stuff in my style that was sized well. Yeah, it's hard. I'm just like, man, what do I do? I mean, obviously I have to find another brand, but uh yeah. I'm trying out this new bra brand because I liked True and Co, but their quality has gone down like significantly and it's also really freaking expensive. So I'm trying this new brand that was recommended. And like, I don't know how many of you guys wear bras or know anything about it, but not all bras are made the same. Like, it's it's really hard because do you guys okay, this is a sponsor stream, but since it's anatomy, I think it's okay, but if you guys know there are different boob shapes and not all bras fit, well. And like you can have boobs that, like you don't have a gap in the middle. You have boobs that are like side set. You have boobs that like, it's just there's all different kinds of no, I can't do hardwire. If you ever have to wear a hardwire, it's actually so uncomfortable. Like, imagine a hardwire under your balls for those who can't relate. Like, it's just, ugh, yeah. So just finding, a bra that fits well, that accommodates the type of breasts you have, and isn't like super expensive. It's hard. It's hard. And a lot of these brands, I mean, rightfully so, are like, if you've tried it on, you can't return it. So it's like, well, okay. Yeah, my button doesn't work. Rip. Yep, exactly. I'm just like a little sad. I'll see if I like this new brand. Um, yeah, so this new brand, if I buy it, I can't return it. But if someone buys it as a gift for me, I can return it. So I had to be like, Connor, you need to buy it. So then later on I can initiate a return if it doesn't fit. Okay. So this next one is with the PCB gasket. Okay, PCB gasket, so no foam. Okay. I think I don't like this combo. Um, yeah, I think I don't like it. Music is loud? Really? What about now? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I forgot to turn the gain back on. Sorry. Oops. Hey, sorry. I don't think I like this combo. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. I don't like it. I have MX purples here. You guys want to hear what this sounds like with the carbon fiber? Dinner. I want dinner. Where's my dinner? Yeah, I'll put some on the. I have to take this apart. Yeah, I got coma at like 6, but I didn't even eat that much. I legit think it was the heat. I think the heat just killed me. Okay, I'll just change it all out. I had to go out. I had to go out into the heat and drive to buy my glazes. Man, some of these are very tight. I mean, it's mainly the mods, right? That have the no text. Should be okay. Did I tell you I had okay, tell me what you guys would do in this situation. So say you gave away a board a few years ago, and so about 3-4 years ago, and it broke. And the person basically asks you to replace it for them 3 years ago, from 3 years ago. What do you even say to that? Well, the thing is, like, they don't make the board anymore. And they really liked it, but they wanted me to send them a replacement for it. And I was kind of like, I feel really bad, but at the same time, like, it was so long ago. Like, should I be the one responsible for fixing it? I felt bad. I'm like, well, I'm glad they really liked it. But that at the same time, it was like, what the heck? But what if it was, what if I had sold it to them? Would that change your stance? Well, they can't because they don't sell them anymore. Yeah, at first I felt really bad and I was like, oh man, that sucks. But then they're like, yeah, I got it from you 3 years ago. And I was like, whoa, most warranties don't even last like a year, much less 3 years. So, like, the more I thought about it, the more I was like, is there an expectation for me to replace it? And I was just thinking more about it and I was like, I mean, maybe they were willing to pay me to replace it, but I'm not like the original designer. So I just kind of been thinking about it. And if they're a viewer, like, I'm sorry to talk about it, but it was one of those things where I was like so caught off guard that I was like, oh, wait. And so I just wonder if you guys also feel that same way, like maybe I'm wrong for, thinking that it shouldn't be my responsibility. No, it's just the case got broken and I redirected them to the designer, but there's a part of me that's just been thinking about it and it's like if you guys win something from my giveaway or if I sell something to you and like 3 years later it stops working, like is there an expectation for me to like replace it for you? And the more I thought about it, the more I was like, it doesn't really make sense. So I don't know. I was nice about it, and it's really not that big of a deal. But I was just wondering what you guys thought about it, and maybe I'm the one who was like in the wrong mindset. No, it was like the case broke. They wanted me to send them a replacement. Where you're coming from, I appreciate that. At the same time, it's a giveaway. It was years ago. Yeah, I just don't know. Like, am I the crazy one to be like, wait, this was so long ago. I don't. Why am I? Why is it? You know, why did they think maybe I could reach out and see if they can send me a new one? Maybe they thought I was the designer and could send them a new one, and that's like maybe something I could see and like having it like justify. So I wasn't really sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was just I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like the one who was like being rude about it. And and if it's a viewer, I'm sorry for bringing it up, but if my chat had been like, "Oh yeah, you should have replaced it," I would have been like, "Okay, maybe I'm just the one being mean and I will replace it because that's the right thing to do." But okay. Okay. Just making sure it wasn't like but but if they bought it from me because they said they bought it from me, but I looked back and I also gave one away, so I don't know if they just like misremembered. I don't think they lied. I just think maybe they misremembered because I went back and looked and it was a giveaway. But if they think that if they say they bought it from me, then I was just like, okay. But still, it was one of those moments where I was like, that was so long ago. Am I truly responsible for that? Hello, Soviet. If they want a giveaway from me, I most likely paid for shipping. Okay, okay, good to know. Good to know, because I've been thinking about it, and I was like, damn. Yeah. Okay, good to know. I think if it had been within the year, I think maybe I would have tried to help them a little bit more, but multiple years? Yeah, see, Zawabi said within a year too. Okay. Okay, noted, guys. Well, I already told them I can't do anything, but I said here's the designer, so hopefully they're able to figure that out. Dobby, are you going to keep life? Oh, you have a wedding. Oh, I see. Oh my god, Joe. It's so cancer coded. So I'm gonna try this without the force break mods, now that we have foam. And then if it is still like a issue, then I will put the force break. You know what? My cousin texted me. She made, what did she say? Something about peach osmanthus cake. Okay, so you hate me and you want me to die. Oh my god. Is that a Lost Ark character? I think that's one of the worries I have too, where it's like, do you see the spider? Burn. Are you guys scared of spiders? Wait, jumping spiders are so cute. They're so friendly. You could train jumping spiders too. They're so cute. What the heck? Thank you for the follow. Oh, you're saying you like jumping spiders. I see, I see. I thought you were saying that you hate jumping spiders. I was like, that's crazy. They're literally so cute. Um, most bugs don't bother me, but I will say sometimes when I'm like if I'm like brushing my teeth like half awake and then I see a cockroach, then I'm like, oh, what the fuck, you know? Brazilian wandering spider. Oh, they're big. They kind of look like a baboon. Like if a baboon got transmorphed into a spider. That's what it kind of looks like to me. Don't worry, guys. I'll protect you guys from the insects. My only downside is that I'm really short. So if the bug is on the ceiling, I unfortunately cannot help you. But if it's within my height range, I will pick it up and take it outside. No, don't stomp on them. You can catch them and put them outside. She doesn't have a kill jar. She had a kill jug for the slugs outside. That's different. Well, they were pests eating her garden, okay. And she had to quell them breeding together for more slugs, okay. There's actually this tool I bought for my mom, and it's like you put the bug and then you can like press the button and it uses like a very thin sheet of film to basically help you trap it. And since it's like a clear top, you can take a picture of it too. Pretty handy. I bought her 3. 2 for her and then 1 for my aunt. It's really good for catching bugs inside too, and you don't have to kill them. Like a pooper scooper? Yeah, basically. Wow, they flagged that for bullying. Who says pooper scooper as a bullying term? Okay, wait, I shouldn't judge. I was bullied in elementary. And then but I shut that down really fast. And then, kind of ostracized in high school, but I mean, I had my own set of friends, so it wasn't really too bad. Oh, Hammer. Hammer, are you afraid of spiders? How was your stream? Elevators, my name's Patty. Today we're checking out the Athena. This is our second configuration. If you're from Hammer Stream, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. You are afraid of spiders? Dang. Even jumping spiders? Oh. You guys. guys know that insects are like this big and you are like over 100 times bigger than them? They have to dart, or else you're gonna kill them. They have to. It's a survival thing. You guys. How scary would it be if humans could dart the same way? I know, right? Okay. Alright, this is with foam, still carbon fiber, and we're using gasket mount. I think the foam made a big difference. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I think the foam actually made a big difference in terms of like that sound I was hearing. Okay, good night, Justin. Sleep well. Um, I will still add the force break just to see if it like eliminates it completely, and we'll see. Sorry. I know it's getting like a little late. Music's dead? Oh, here you go. You want all my toys? Which one? This little guy? I have the coolest things. Thank you. One would say I'm kind of a hoarder and over consumer, but in other people's eyes, I have the coolest thing. So, truck comes right here. Right in plain sight. Blends so well you don't even see him right in front of you. Actually, I got a message from McMerlin. They're starting a new website. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Okay. So have you guys seen the new website? It's not a secret, is it? Oh god. Oh, it's not a secret. Okay, good. Yeah, it's the website. Yeah. Yeah, it's the website. But I was driving, or I was sleeping when he sent me that message, so. And then I had a stream. Oh, you like it? So you guys like it. So for context, Meg Merlin sent me some information about a website that, um, a new project. It's called Keep Vaults. And it's a way to basically track your stuff. Kind of cool. I looked over it briefly. Um, yeah. So you like it, Conan? Kind of cool, especially if you're like a big enthusiast. Uh, I'm kind of the same way, Pancake. I track my keycaps mostly for you guys, but normally I don't. These are little force brake pads. I find that there's some um resonance. Helps once you put the foam on, but just gotta be extra safe, I guess. There is a pay model, but I mean, it still looks fully functional even if you don't want to pay. I mean, they need some way to build in to bring in revenue, right? It looks like it's still pretty accessible even with the free model. So, oh, we're doing top mount. I mean, it's probably a lot prettier than a cell sheet. The reason I don't like having a public thing like that, especially if it's like something you can share, is then I ran into this issue before, but basically if I put that I have something, people DM me all the time asking me to like sell it to them. And they'll be like, "Hey, I saw that you have so and so, will you sell it?" I actually have one person that has consistently asked me many years, like over 2 years now, to sell them like very specific artisans because they can't get it anywhere else. But um they just know I have it because I've like posted about it before, etc. Yeah. Like I've had people look at my keycap list and be like, "Hey, I saw on your keycap list you have this. Would you be willing to sell it to me?" I'm like, "Oh my god." I mean, shoot your shot, I guess, but definitely one of those things where, yeah, but I don't want to sell. If I was trying to sell it, I would have sold it. You know? Oh yeah. I mean, you can buy the LED cable. You don't have to buy it from me. You could get a brand new one. I've had people DM me for specific artisans I own. I'm like, you know what? I'm not selling anything. Plus, I feel like it's more likely I'll sell my stuff to people I know and talk to before I sell it to the public as well. Hi, Bookcase. Wait, it's Friday. You can't be grumpy. That's what you said yesterday. So your perpetual state of grumpy except for when it's the weekend. Yeah. I finished my that diving game. Do you want to see a funny clip? Oh, you saw my story? Yeah, it I clipped it and it was like, "Do you want to post this on your Twitch story?" And I was like, "I don't know if anyone actually looks at this. Sure, why not?" And I guess people actually do. That's crazy. The more you know. I just hope that clicking on them will make them go away. They don't like to skip it, like on Instagram, or different. Oh, do you view the? Do you guys actually look at the Twitch stories often? Should I be posting on those? Like I have my vertical stream on now. Because surprisingly, a lot of people watch vertical. Hmm, I see. I use my Discord for that. Okay, so this one is with force break, top mount, foam. Alright, chat. This is top mount with force break added, and we're using foam. Okay. You know what? I like the way, yeah, I think I like gasket, but I think top mount feels fine. But I think I also prefer gasket as well. Hmm. I think this switch and this play combination is just not it. But we're about to swap to PC plate, and maybe it'll be a little, maybe we'll like that configuration, so we'll see. Are force breaks always needed? No, I wouldn't say so. I think there is a misconception where if your board needs force break, then it wasn't designed very well, but I don't think that's like necessarily true. You know, it's just like a matter of, you know, aluminum to aluminum contact. Sometimes you need it, sometimes you don't, and I don't think that's necessarily like an issue with the board design. Yeah, there's just like a lot of things that could determine why a board would need force break or not. But I just don't think it's fair to be like, oh, the board needs force break, so it's like not designed well. I don't think that's fair at all. Now, I will say that people also think, oh, if you gotta add foam, you gotta force break, you gotta do all this stuff to make it sound good. I mean, at the end of the day, like, sound is subjective, right? I think for me, what makes a board like quote unquote bad is how easy it is to build and disassemble, and like maybe the finish on a board, or also how durable pieces are. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Moru. Hello. I just think there's a lot of other things that would make or break a board, but I don't think it's necessarily like a bad thing when your board requires, you know, foam or force break to make it sound good. Because sound is just like whatever. Oh, Phoenix, thank you for the raid. Hello. We're doing a late night build stream, so it's it's chillin' here. Hello. Thanks for the raid. If you're new here, my name's Patty. I build and review keyboards. I also play a lot of games. Sometimes I do ceramics. And yeah, today we're reviewing the Athena 75 that was sent out to me by KBD fans. And oh, you know Phoenix? Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Shy. Yeah, it's case foam. I just kept it on. Nice keycaps. Yeah, these are PVT Fan Absolute, designed by BIP. Yeah, I asked for the blue one, but they sent me the green one. But I'm not complaining. I think it looks really well with these keycaps. Yeah, you can take it off. I kept it on because I'm gonna take it on and off. Yeah. So we've done 4 configurations so far, and now we're doing our last plate. And that will also have a couple configurations. So I'll still be here for a little bit. I meant to start earlier, but I food comaed, unfortunately. It's just been really hot. It's been really hot, and I had to go outside, so I think I just got a little cooked from the heat. Yeah, pretty much. Like I have leather seats and it's like so hot you sit and the leather like burns your skin. I'm really sad because even the car shade, yeah, there's a place I like to get ground pork of rice and they changed the recipe or something and it doesn't taste as good anymore. I'm a little devastated. I'm drinking a chia seed soda, strawberry soda, to get my daily fiber in. Damn, I know, it's so sad. But I don't know if they changed the recipe or if they had someone else make it and they just didn't make it correctly. I've been adding chia seeds to things recently. Yeah, I try to. Okay, I thought I was consuming a lot of chia seeds, but I do 2 tablespoons. And then I found out my cousin does 3. So I'm like, holy shit. Ownership change. Maybe they got new cooks or something. But it just wasn't tasty. I'm like still dreaming about this brown pork of rice I had in Taiwan. It was in the shadiest looking restaurant, but it was so good, so cheap. I could honestly eat that every single day. Like I dream about that ground pork of rice. In fact, I have one dream where I dreamt I went there specifically for that. Like I went to like I had like a layover in Taiwan. I only had like a few hours and I was like I have to go to that ground pork of rice place. And then I went and they're like we're sold out. And I remember waking up from that dream being like so upset. Like that's like how life changing. I know it sounds silly, but it's one of those things where I have never had such good ground pork with rice in my life that I dream about it. So it's kind of hard to find like authentic Taiwanese food here in Austin. Try to recreate it. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Okay, so do you know what feng ta is? Feng ta has this kiwi drink, kiwi basil drink. So it's like kiwi puree with basil seeds. It's really good. So you can get it with sparkling water, so non-caffeinated, and since the fruit puree, the kiwi puree is already sweetened, right? You can get it no sugar, and it's so good. So it's like you get like the little soft crunch from like the kiwi puree, but then you also get that like harder basil seed. I actually get that. So Connor goes into the office 3 times a week, and so whenever he goes in, he comes back home. He'll bring me Ang Cha, the kiwi basil drink. It's so good. I could probably recreate it here at home, but I don't have basil seeds here, so I should probably buy that. I have lots of chia seeds though. I went to Costco and bought this like big bag, but I do love basil seeds. thing. We don't have one of those here. We're just about to open up a Molly tea. But I want them to open up a Haiti here. They have a Haiti in Houston. And like, so their ground pork rice, they make it using mushrooms. And I don't like mushrooms, but for that one was so good. We got two Haitis next to each other, both packed. Yeah, so that's the one in Flushings, right? The one in Flushings had like that huge drama because like the owner was doing some shady shit. And yeah, Molly T lost against LV. Yeah. But I heard that Molly T basically went behind their back and just like, because they were like, you can't do that. And they're like, yeah, heck you. And did it anyway, so that's why they lost. Oh, it does taste different. Um, so if I don't get accepted to TwitchCon, I'm planning on going to New York with my cousin. So if that happens, I'm gonna hit up Pressy, but I need to see if I get accepted. Come back! I was just talking about that! There are two art exhibits that Lauren wants to go to. And so if I don't get accepted to TwitchCon, then I will go to New York with her. And then we can go see the art exhibits in that ceramic store. Yeah, so basically, the Molly tea in Flushings in New York was one of the highest grossing Molly teas. But there was one day where they reopened and they were just like question mark. And turns out that the franchise owner and the main owner had they had beef. So basically the Molly tea chain in China stopped supplying, right, to them because they were doing something shady. So for example, they had because like part of their earnings they need to report or they need to give it to like because it's their franchise, but they were doing things like having like different readers and they were like skimming some of the profits like for themselves. So that's why whenever you looked at like the transactions, some of them were different, right? Yeah. And I guess there was just like a lot of decisions that they didn't run by corporate and they just decided to do on their own and corporate was like, yeah, fuck that and basically released a statement. Yeah. Yeah, it was very dramatic. But yeah, if I don't get into TwitchCon, I'll probably go to New York with her. but I find out next month if I do. Which is crazy because Chinese people fucking love LV. So to lose China's business is kind of crazy. Yeah. Like they won the lawsuit, but at what cost? You know? Did that Patagonia thing ever get resolved? Or I mean, the Patagonia thing was also really shady to me. Like on Patty's side, not on Patagonia. Okay, so we're gonna do top mount for this one first. I mean, LV is such a big brand. It's kind of crazy that they feel the need to like be so protective of, you know. Yeah. Oh, did they really? I know. I know. That's why so many people are boycotting LV now. Like LV won, but they've lost business in China, and I feel like I don't know if China was their biggest consumer, but I'm assuming that's a global marketplace you didn't want to lose. Yeah. Yeah, right. I mean, you protected your brand identity, but at like what cost? Neat owl, it's cute, right? Yeah, I think LV low-key stupid for that, but you know, pop off queen. You got what you wanted. Now you reap what you sow. Actually I don't own any LV bags or anything designer for the most part. I think the most designer thing I own is I have a Pauline from my sister, and I have a Coach wallet I bought from the outlet store on a discount. But I bought it because it's like cute little oranges. I'm not really into like designer fashion, designer brands. I get why people are, but have sales dropped off? Not to be cynical, I think people, maybe in America. In China, though, it's a little different in China. I mean, yeah, you have people that probably don't care, but they've they've lost a lot from what I've heard. There are feet. I just don't like using feet on my keyboards. That's a me. That's a me thing. Oh, is it? Okay. Then there's that. So out of the three designer things, two have been gifted and one I've bought. But a very short period of time spent in the civil circuit court while divorcing my business partner. Can I imagine spending time and money doing all this nonsense voluntarily? Yeah. I don't really understand why some people will fight and sue and go to like court for certain things. I don't know if like Molly T did something for them to be like, was pride really worth it? Also, so whenever companies, denounce DEI stuff, so Target being a big example, Target had to downsize very drastically because, you know, people are like, what the hell? So I think boycotting companies do work, but it's just kind of unfortunate for, the people who work for them in the sense of like, yeah, exactly. I say this because my cousin works for Target. She's a designer for Target, and like it's a more moral dilemma for her because she's not the one who makes decisions there, and you know finding like a designer job that pays as much, is like a little hard for her. And she said like the reason she's stuck around Target for so long is because she can work remote and she can be in Austin with like her family, right? Um, so there's like reasons why people might be at a company, and it just sucks when they make decisions like that and it affects everyone. And they really didn't have to make that decision at all because like what was the point of it? What protection or what like benefits are they getting from it? It just really didn't make sense at all. Yeah. But I think it's also very difficult because the um the world is, or America in general, is like so divided. Also Atomic, I wanted to ask more, but I didn't want to pry, but I definitely agree, like it's just hard to imagine stuff like that. I didn't want you to feel like I was just writing you off. I just wasn't sure how much you wanted to share. Just things people do when they're afraid. Yeah, I mean it's weird. I feel like these days, with social media and how fast things move around in terms of like news and whether it's true or not. Like, did you guys see what the White House released on COVID? That's it's honestly so fucking absurd. Like I'm like shocked but also not very shocked, right? No, so I saw someone post like a breakdown of it and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay. So this is PC plate with foam. Alright, chat. PC plate with foam, and this does have the force break. Oh yeah, this was top mount, sorry. Okay. This one sounds a lot better, right? I like this one more. Oh. Hello, Eki. Eki, you died in my game yesterday. But your sacrifice paved the way for future endeavors. Your death was not in vain. Oh, you like it? Yes, this is Athena. This is their second version. Or second variation, I should say. Oh my god. Jeez. Were you able to clear the 100K? Opalit? Yes. Look up modes crown mounting system. I mean, I feel like that's a thing that I would be like, 100K? What the fuck? You know? Cause that's actually like that is life changing. That's not like a small amount. Yeah, Opalit. I think if you look up the crown mounting system, that's like, I would say that's like the newest innovation that I think is really crazy. Yeah, right? Instinct. I was actually telling someone recently about um the drama I had to deal with Connor's ex-girlfriend. I haven't talked about it too much, but on stream, but his ex-girlfriend was like, I hope she's doing better now, but she's like cray. Or she was cray. I got most of the money, about 75K. I had to pay out 25. Oh, sorry, I had to pay out 25K. Lawyers are super expensive. Your legal fee. Oh my god. I'm a nurse. I work like crazy. Jesus. Yeah, see, that's. Ugh. One of my friends talked to a lawyer recently who was like charging a shit ton. I think it was like $2,000 an hour just for him to like talk to him and consult him, and it's just kind of insane. Like lawyer fees. Wait, I misunderstood. This was your ex or your ex business partner or both? Oh, okay. I was under the impression that it was just your ex business partner, but it was your ex partner and business partner. Oh, that makes the mistress girlfriend part so much worse. Oh, I'm so sorry. I for some reason only thought it was like a business partner, so I was like, oh damn, it's the person bringing their mistress girlfriend. But oh, I'm so sorry. That that's terrible. I'm surprised you didn't like. I would have crashed out. Let's be real. I would have crashed the fuck out. Maybe you did, but oh, that just makes it so much worse. Oh. Oh, I absolutely crashed out. Oh my god. Oh my god. But in a better place now, right? Like, if this was ancient China, that would have been like death to you and your family and anyone who's related to you. Like, that's that kind of like bad, in my opinion. Jesus. Eliminate anyone from the line. His lineage. Jesus. So sorry. Husband, this soup is not enough. Yeah. Ugh. You know, I don't own a gun, but my dad does. Yeah, my friend was talking to lawyers about immigration. Yes, I built the Encore. That's why I'm like, yeah, in terms of innovation, I think that's like the biggest thing that's been like, holy shit, wow. Other than that, I feel like most things pretty same-ish. I think a lot of brands have just like taken their things and try to refine it a little bit more. I've built the first Encore and the new Encore. If you want like boards that you're like, whoa, what the heck? Why did they do that? Um, there's like the Mellatrix Nama or WS Nama. They basically incorporated a whole ass watch into the board. I have shady questions with sponsor stream. The Nama, yeah, they asked me to post my content. I was like, oh, I already posted it a while ago. You crashed out for like 2 weeks. You're glad because you would have been sad to lose him and his family. Oh. Well, I'm glad you are out of that and happy. I think that's the biggest, you know, that's the best we can ask for. But I just imagine, like, during it must have been complete hell on so many levels. Like, I can't even imagine what you were going through. I mean, I don't get why. I feel like at that point, just end things. You don't need to take out money and like get a mistress. I don't know. God, that's insane. Yeah. I'm glad it made you appreciate life more. Appreciate things more, learn from it. I think I would have been so spiteful for so long, and I would just been like, I'm swearing off men forever. You know, something unreasonable like that. Okay, this is gasket with foam. PC plate. Alright, chat, PC plate. This is the gasket mounts and with foam. This? Yeah, it's a button. It's a button, but I have the prototype unit, so it's a little too short. Oh, that would have been horrific. Yeah. I heard that, or I've read stories where people have used children or pregnancies to like trap people in a relationship. And I think that's like so sad on so many different levels. I know two guys who had that happen. My buddy's ex did that to him because she didn't want to work. Oh my god. Damn. There's a Japanese show that I was watching a summary of, and it was a pretty sad show because she had never wanted kids, but the husband, after seeing like all his coworkers, because before he was like on the same page, but like um after being with her and seeing like his coworkers having kids, he wanted kids. So he tried to like pressure her, and she's just like, you know, I got married to you under the impression that we are okay with no kids, and she's just like, I don't want to have kids. So then he started doing stuff like really shady stuff, like, you know, they would use protection and he would like poke holes because he figured like, you know, if she got pregnant, maybe she would change her mind. Um, and so, oh, thank you for the follow. So in the show, she does get pregnant. She finds out and she's like devastated. And then she tells him like, oh man, I'm pregnant, you know, and he is like so ecstatic, and he's just like, oh my god, like we're gonna have kids, and he's like super happy. He does like a lot for her. And then she tells him, she's like, I'm going to go, you know, I'm gonna go get it aborted. And he was basically like guilt tripping her, was like, if you get aborted, I'm getting a divorce, blah 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 blah. And she was like so devastated because she was just like, oh my god, like, you know, I never wanted kids. I thought we agreed on that. And in the end, she does like, she does get an abortion, and it's basically a show about how they like deal with all of that, and eventually she leaves him. But I just can't imagine like being in that situation. It's one of those things where like I think it's easy for men, or in this scenario, like they really explored the whole idea where she's just like, you know, I'm the one who has to carry the child, not you. And it's just so easy for you to say, like, let's have a baby, but you're not the one carrying it for 9 months. So I was just watching like the summary. I was like, damn, this would have been a really hard show to watch. We'll see. She also want to take her meds. We gotta take her away. She's terrible with a kid. Wow. I mean, I'm sure we all want to live the soft lifestyle, but using a kid to trap you into that doesn't work like that, right? I mean, I imagine that's pretty sad. Like, imagine you marrying someone under like the pretense like you guys both agreed to either have kids or to not have kids, and then one of you changes it and you separate. I think that must also be really hard to fall in love with someone who wants different things from you and separating because of that. Um, because I've had friends where they're like, oh, I loved her or I loved him a lot, but he or she either didn't want to have kids, etc. And it's like, damn. Yeah. But then I know people who are like, I don't want to have kids, but if my partner wants to, then I'd be down. But then there are also people who are like, yeah, no kids whatsoever. Hello, Woodpixel. Hello. Hi. How you doing? I guess shout out. So Woodpixel is the artist that did my beginning and ending screen. Also did a few emotes. Of course. I was looking through your commissions that you got from other people, also yours, and they're so cute. I have I have a very simple PNG tuber, but I was actually looking at getting a replacement. It's it's a my PNG tuber I have right now. It's like a little bittersweet. Um, I think I've been burned a lot by artists, not by you, but there's been many times I've commissioned something and it's taken like I think the longest I've waited has been like 2 years. Um, but I feel like I've had more negative experiences than good. So I'm just kind of like scared to commission artists these days. I know that sounds really bad, but I've been thinking a while to get it replaced, but I just don't want to be like burned again. It does happen, yeah. And I try to be like understanding about it, but just because like I'm slow with commissions too, because I do ceramics now. Um, but it's just hard whenever you pay and then you just don't see anything for like a while. The keyboard hobbies kind of like trained me for that, but Hey Holly, if someone's fast at commissions, they might not be normal. True. I actually had one artist kind of get mad at me too, where I was like, hey, it's been a long time, is there an update? And then they just kind of oh, you don't know what I'm going through in life right now, and you know, it is like kind of like trauma dumped on me, and I was just like, oh man, I was just curious, right? And I don't think I'm hard to work with, so I like if that tells you anything, like I had basically waited a long time, and like so I have one main artist that did most of my emotes, but I ended up waiting like almost a whole year for like my second set of emotes. or it's I think it was like my third set of emotes, and they were expensive. Like I had paid around $1,000 for them, and for her to just kind of like not be responsive and like ghost me for so long, it pretty much wasn't until I was like, hey, I think I'm gonna have to charge back. Yeah. Yeah, there was definitely a time where I had to be like to my mods, like, am I being unreasonable? And then the thing is, like, I did get my emotes eventually, but her style had kind of changed. And this was like my third set of emotes I got from her. Um, and then I decided to try to work with another artist, but it was also the same thing. Like, I waited like 6 months to get like five of them. And I was just like, oh my god, what's happening? Yeah, I mean, I got a lot done. I think I got um it was a lot. It was more than 10 at least, right? And plus I got a few animated ones which added on to the cost. And so I my PNG tuber is a little bittersweet because it's one of those emotes or commissions where I also had to wait like almost a year. And the only reason I was able to get in contact because she just ignored my emails, she like ignored my DMs, was because I had someone who was mutual friends with her and they were playing games with her. And I was like, oh, that lady, like, I got a commission from her, but she just ghosted me completely. So then my friend was like, hey, my other friend, and they were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't see like the four emails, and like got it to me pretty much 3 days later. And I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah. That's this one I have. This one. And then it was one of those things where like I I kept I kept using it because like I had paid for it and I had waited such a long time for it, but I think after like so many back-to-back incidents where like I've had bad experiences, I've just been afraid to like commission stuff these days. To me, took them like 4 weeks. See, that's fine. I just think whenever it's like more than 6 months, I'm just like sad. I get sad because that's a long time to wait. So I just, I was looking at your different things you got commissioned, and they're like so cute, and I'm sure they're very professional. It's just I'm a little scared these days. I'm wary. We have two more configurations and then we're done. Oh, do you guys remember the dice game I played, Die in the Dungeon? Pixel did the backgrounds for that game. Is that so cool? Background, a few characters. Yeah! Yeah. Please go give them a follow. Yeah! I know, isn't that crazy? Yeah, same artist. and they stream their art process from time to time. I think it's been a while since I've seen your stream, but yeah, we played Die in the Dungeon a lot. You took a huge break from stream. That's understandable. Also, I meant to tell you that um I still have those Zelda keycaps, so I haven't done anything with them. I've just saved them this whole time. So in the event like you ever do want a keyboard, those are forever reserved for you. Yeah. Yeah, I've kept them this whole time. I'm a hoarder, so yeah. Yeah, I still have them as like GMK Hero, or they are they're very rare. Okay, let's do gasket and then we'll finish with top mount. I got really lucky with that one. Now I need buddies. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Or maybe we could do a trade. A commission trade. I'd be down for that too. Whatever works. Just know that I'll never sell it or like trade it. It'll be forever reserved for you, and if you don't ever want it, then looks like I get to keep it forever. Okay, last one. Oh yeah, I'd be down to trade for like a commission if you like. Okay, let me this is the top mount. Let me take this one out. I think maybe that piece might be needed, but we'll see. Oh yeah, this is the Milk Mocha. They had a big booth at Twitch, or they have they have booths at different conventions, and one of my friends got this for me. Yeah, Milk Mocha. I have a blue one that's really cute too. It was expensive though. I think this desk mount was like, because convention prices, I think it was like $50. Yeah, I know. I know. I was supposed to get a Whooper one from Throne. It got sent somewhere in Philly. Did you ever get a new one? That is very sad. We're talking. I feel like we've talked about a lot of crazy stuff this stream, but I guess recap, we talked about clothing brands that get discontinued. So, like whenever you have a brand you really like and you find out they're no longer around, we talked about that. We talked about, we had tea about tea, so drama with boba teas. And then we had the lawyer business partner tea. Oh my god. That's still crazy. This is the second to last build. We're almost done, chat. I know. You guys are all troopers for making it this far. Dang. So Throne doesn't send you a whatchamacallit? A replacement? I've only gotten one thing from Throne before. Oh, they refunded. Dang! So you technically could have like bought it, right? Again. I have a Throne page, but I don't really like advertise it. I feel bad. Oh, they sent it back to the gifter. Okay, so they had to like re-buy it for you. I thought they would have like given it to you as like a credit. Oh. These keycaps are so cute. I love them. I'm trying to think of like what board I would put them on. I mean, I guess I could keep it on this board for now, but... Anyone who asks for Mage? No. I feel like anyone who asks for Mage would not appreciate this one. You guys tired? I'm feeling tired. I'm sure you can tell from my typing tests as I get like... as I lose stamina. Oh, you have to work again? Also, you're doing a Zelda-themed wedding? Do you know, like, what song you guys are gonna play at, like, the walk-in? We're still deciding. Cause that's like a big thing, right? Who was it who streamed their wedding? Was it Tim? I want to say I watched someone's wedding on Discord. We have one mutual who streamed his wedding for all the homies that couldn't go. We all joined a Discord to like watch it. But I don't remember who it was. I want to say it was Tim. I want to say it was Frank who filmed it too. Or Frank was the cameraman. But I could be thinking wrong. Maybe Insty remembers. The Twitch one? with, was it the Abe one? Abe and Wendy? Oh yeah. That one, that was interesting. I've actually met Wendy. Okay. This is, hello Paige. I met her after. So this is gasket, no foam. And here's the build for those who are joining in. Alright, this is the PC plate with PC plate gasket mount, no foam. I think it actually sounds better with foam, in my opinion. I like it. I feel like having the foam there really helps round out the sound, and I feel like, especially with typing with like gasket on a PC plate, it's like a little too, right? I don't want to say soft, but not as like structured. Oh, I like PC plates so much more than carbon fiber. I would not get carbon fiber at all. At least with these switches. So we have one more. We're done. It's top mount. I think Wildcat went into the service, military service, and just didn't ever come back. Nope, no pump plate. It's aluminum PC upper for carbon fiber. Recently got a lucky 65 from AliExpress. Pretty good. Nice. I mean, his interests have probably changed a lot, right? I feel like to make those type of videos, you have to be really passionate about it and or making a lot of money from it. Which maybe he was, but I mean, even if you make a lot of money from it, if your passion's not in it, then it's really hard. Yeah, I'd agree with that. So for me, the reason I keep doing keyboard streams is because Um, I enjoy the community, and also I just like building stuff with my hands, right? But it's not really something that I am like passionate about myself, in the sense of like I don't feel the need to create anything or think of anything like innovative, you know. I can appreciate the innovation, but I'm not like trying to like problem solve things or design things. I just can appreciate it. Um, and that's why like when it comes to reviewing boards, I definitely don't talk much about like the design, mostly because I don't know like the exact thought process, but I can talk about like how easy it is to build, or like, you know, what I think as like someone who has built many boards. But I like keyboards. I like building. I like the community, but I would not say my passion is with like, you know, reinventing new things in the keyboard hobby, and that's fine, right? Would I like to design stuff like keycaps? Maybe one day, but I don't know. There's like many other endeavors that I'm into that I like to spend my time on. Yeah. Well, I'm saying that my interest in terms of like my passion does not go beyond like wanting to really do anything more than just to enjoy things. Whereas like people see keyboards and they want to like do more for the hobby, and they want to like, you know, but I don't have that drive. And I can give designers feedback where I can be like, you know, in terms of like what I do with like Pancake and KBD fans. Like I don't mind giving my feedback and what I think, but actually there have been a few times where I've given my feedback and the designers like basically like thanks but no thanks. I'm like, okay, that's fine. You know, that's what feedback is there for, right? Did not know Milk Mocha Bear had a desk mat or keycaps. I don't know about keycaps, but they do have the desk mat. Good night, Pressy. This is our last configuration, and then we're done. Yeah. I mean, I was like a collector for resin, but I've learned self control, self restraint. Good night, Pressy. Yeah. I mean, I just ended up hoarding a lot of stuff, you know? But I think the best thing about the keyboard hobby is definitely the people. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I'll try to make it to New York soon. You see Pressy, and you see Potato. Maybe I can see Diego. You see Zier. But what I'm trying to say is like, I understand when people don't watch my stream because they think it's like I'm not like super passionate about it. And I get it. I get it. Maybe if I had more of that passion, but at the end of the day, I just like building stuff. And I like the community. Okay, so this is top mount. Okay. Alright, so this is our final configuration. This is top mount using PC plate and no foam. Yeah. I think I'm with Conan on that one. I think I prefer the foam version. Uh, Once again, it could just be the switches that I'm using, but uh, I think the board sounded more complete with the foam. Uh, in, in my opinion, and based on this build, right? I think the top mount. So, if I were to pick between like foam or no foam, I would pick foam. I would pick, but if you asked me for no foam, I would pick top mount over gasket. And if you asked me if there was foam, I would pick. I think I would still pick. No, I think I would pick gasket over top mount. I think my favorite configuration was probably foam with gasket, but foam with top mount was also really good. But like I said, it could just been like the switches that I used and whatnot. How is this versus gasket with no foam? This felt better than that. I'd say carbon fiber, not a fan of at all, but between the two no foams, I would pick top mount because it feels more secure. But if there was foam, I would pick gasket, I think. Yeah. Yeah. You could also do plateless, technically, um, if we wanted to, but I think I'm a little tired because I need to eat. I think that's like the biggest thing. Yeah. It's I mean that's the interesting thing about keyboards is like there's just like a such a wide variance in terms of, how the mounting, how the foam, how the plate, makes a big difference. So, yeah, there wasn't one that I was just like, this consistent throughout. It's kind of like depending. Is it foam? Is it carbon fiber? Which plate? But yeah, so let's talk about it, and then I'll go over the product page, and then we'll be done. Oh, Johnny, thank you for the 97. Did you see one of my plants? I put one of my plants is growing like a little leaf. I saw your flowers. Very very cute, very pretty. It kind of looks like someone dropped, like took a dropper and like dropped like a pink or magenta flower. Okay. But anyways, so today we built the Athena 75. We did a total of 8 different configurations. A lot. This is actually available right now that you can buy. A few colors are sold out, unfortunately, but there are still a handful left. Thank you for the follow. So it is 75%. So you do have this screen with the little owl accent. So you see the owl motif twice throughout the board. You see it on the front and you also see it on the back. And they've decided to add this little button on the blocker F13 screen. Kind of, except they actually added an additional F13 right here, right? Oh, SB, you're the one who likes 40s boards, right? Or is it different? Yes? Okay, yeah, I remember you. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I remember. We just finished reviewing this board. We're talking about it. This part is actually a button, but since I have the prototype, it doesn't work. But apparently it's used to swap the screen. But it's also a light strip right here as well. So like a little RGB strip as you have it. So front part is relatively, straightforward. You do have this like little lip right here. This is PBT Fans Absolute. It's designed by BIP. Good morning, Avo. But yeah, you got a nice F13 75%. Does have an arrow blocker to separate the arrows. It does have a little screen right here. And then also a semi-functional button with a light strip. Right. And then here is a side profile. So the board is called the Athena, but it has like a whole owl motif going on. And then I like to think that the side profile is like the wings of the owl. So it's kind of like a spread fan. I don't know if you guys can kind of see that vision, but that's kind of what that reminds me of. And then here is the infamous Athena owl eyes. Okay, so there's a lot going on. Here, all these parts you can see are textured, right? You can see the little triangles, and you can see that the way they machined it, it almost creates like a shadow. So you can see this part, right? The way they machined it, it actually looks like a band on the nose. And then they've mixed different textures throughout. So you have this brushed one, you have this one that's like circular, you have these, the diamonds, you have this one that has like the big, machine parts. So they've really done a good job of mixing different textures to kind of create like a multi-dimensional effect. So it's really cool. So these eyes do change color based on the color you get. So while this is like the gold, brassy looking color, like if you were to get blue, you would get the silver eyes. The pupils are the same color throughout from what I understand. But yeah, really cool backing. And then you have the USB port side. So this part is actually textured as well. I don't know if you could see it on my camera. The top case is going to be smooth, but the whole bottom case is like machined to have texture. left or right hand USB port, and here you can see the golden accent. And then the front lip. So I think this board is very beautiful, just like on the top and the bottom. If you guys don't like the owl motif, I could see why that would maybe be a deterrent. I will say the combination of switches and plates and everything that I use today might have been my favorite or chat's favorite, but don't let that deter you because ultimately, depending on the combo you go for, right, it could really drastically change it. I'd say if you like the aesthetic of the owl and the screen, and you like the Athena, but you just wanted something a little smaller, I think this really does do a good job of kind of like meeting you in the middle. I will say that I did have to use the force break. I think the force break did make a difference. But like I said, the plate and the switches also makes a big difference whenever you're trying to configure it to how you like. And also, this board has two different mounting styles. So it has the top mount that you can use the silicone, right, to kind of dampen it a little bit. And then there's also the PCB mount gaskets. So technically you could do plateless if you really wanted to. We didn't do that today because I'm a little tired, but we did do 8 different configurations and they were wildly different from each one. So if you do decide to get this board, I would say definitely experiment because it might change, right? So then now we'll look at the product page. Hello couple. We're almost done. Oh wait, SB, wait, you subbed on your other account, but you thank you for the prime. Do I use switch films? Not with newer switches, no. I don't think you need to. I think with older it makes sense because it's actually fixing an issue, but the newer ones don't really have that issue, so it's usually okay. So we'll look at this one. We're looking at the Athena. Looks like this is the only 75 they have at the moment. But here is that. Here's that. Oh, wait. Oh, I was like, wait, not the tofu redux. So the Athena 75. So starting at 159, however, you can buy it pre-built already from 189. That's crazy. Right? So you don't, if you like the sport, but you don't know how to build it or you just want something that's already built, you can buy pre-built ones. Kind of cool, right? Ooh. Wow. Ooh, and they're using like the PVT fans. Wow, you guys are so lucky. I mean, yeah, it updates. It starts from that price, right? So for my configuration, so unfortunately the colors are sold out. Um, they have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17 different colors if you're interested. We have this, no, we have this one. Yeah, okay, so this one is actually still in stock. You guys are in luck. Oh, okay. So from all the colors, we're gonna walk through the product page. So from PCB, right, 3 different PCBs. You have a hot swap, RGB, or solder. Solder is gonna be really good if you want to do something like plateless. I have just the hot swap PCB. You can pick your stabilizers. So it doesn't come with switches or keycaps, this version, but it does come with stabilizers. But you have to be careful. So just be careful because Depending on the stabilizer you pick, it might not support it on the plate. So for example, if you pick PCB mount, it supports everything. However, if you pick plate mount, you'll note that this plate does not support ISO enter or all the alternative layouts. So that's just the biggest thing. You have to be careful. If you get plate mount, it is going to be like set for some things, okay? So I did PCB mount, and then I have all these plates, and you can see some of them have flex cuts, some of them don't have flex cuts. You can add the desk mat if you would like. And also looks like the artisan keys. And then if you want any extras. So let's do the most expensive. So I have the carbon fiber PCB. So if I wanted this configuration, right? Oh, I've confirmed. My configuration with just like the one plate would be 214, okay? But yeah, they have a bunch of different colors. You can see e-coating white, black, red, dark blue, light blue, pine green, gray, silver, purple, light purple, teal, orange, raw, and then you have all these different raw ones. And then here's just talking about, you have the screen. Oh, compared to the 1800, the bottom plate features a fully engraved. Okay, so to answer the question from earlier, this one is more intricate. And then now they have this integrated RGB strobe with the badge key. But you can pre-function it to anything. What's my favorite color for this one? Oh, also one thing to note. So you see how the dark blue has like the silver eyes, but then the pine green has this like brass looking eyes? That's one thing. I think the light blue or the white, because this reminds me actually of like a snowy owl, like an actual owl. But then this light blue is like really nice. I kind of wish they had gone with the different eyes. So you can't buy different colored eyes, unfortunately, but I think all the colors are really nice. The build is also very straightforward. One thing is that if you have built KBD boards before and you're used to the top mount fitting it into the plate, like the little silicone gaskets for the plate, they've changed it on this one and it's now on the case. So I'll show you guys really quick. Here's all the details, everything that you get, but let me show you guys this really quick before I go, so you know. Slime green. There have been a few slime green keyboards. Not very many, but what a godsend. So I'll just tell you guys my thoughts about this board while I'm deconstructing it and to show you the top mount. But my thoughts are, I actually don't mind the owl motif. I think it's really good to have, very thematic boards like this. And I can see why some people might be disappointed when they're like, well, I don't like owls or I don't like stuff like that. But I think in the keyboard hobby where there are many things that are motif and don't have a motif, like seeing something that really, goes deeper into that, I really appreciate. So I don't mind the owl aesthetic. Of course, if you're someone who doesn't like it, thankfully this part is just on the back. However, the front does have the owl as well. I would say another board that was like very thematic was Margot, but I don't think there was anything on the front to kind of like significant to like signify the she shell, right? The board installation is very straightforward because of um, the pogo pin, so you don't have to worry about that. And then what I was talking about for the top mount is, hold on, take this off. Why is she meowing? Anna's probably in the bathroom. Hello, Oxy. You want a recap of today's stream? We talked about clothing brands that are no longer around and how that sucks. We also talked about tea, tea about tea, so like Molly tea, losing against LV and how LV lost like a bunch of China's customers, which branched into a chatter in dealing with their ex partner and business partner who basically took out 100K of 100K dollars in loans to basically spend on their mistress. So we were talking about that. And then we started talking about what else? What else did we talk about? We did 8 configurations for this, so we're almost done. But so check it out. So the gaskets for the top mount now go into the top case. So if you're building this, right, just know that the circular part goes out towards the case for them. So what I mean is you can see it's like a U shape and you can see the gasket right here. You just want to make sure that the circular part goes out like that. Okay, so that's just one thing. They've changed it so that it no longer goes on the plate, so you can see the plate right here. You see how normally we would have put it right there, but it's changed now. It's on the case, so that's like a big change. But yeah, that's the board. Thank you, KBD. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Pancake, for sending this out and talking to me about the board. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with me for so long. That is the build. I'm gonna say bye to YouTube now. Bye, YouTube!